Hello, hello, Mike. Anybody here? Anybody coming today? Hello, wonderful party people. Beautiful day. And by that I mean it's raining out. It's not. It could be worse. It could be all out.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along?
Right, third time's the charm. No way we die to the same guy for a third time. Simply can't happen. We've learned our lesson. As far as we're capable of learning a lesson, which is not much. It's a beautiful day in the wasteland. Day for murder. I may have already died 20 times, but I'm pretty sure we've killed more than 20 people, so we've got a positive KDA. Really? I thought that guy was dead. Next time we passed by that rad scorpion, it just killed itself. We must have lost that part. when we died. Not much is ever certain in the wasteland, but one thing we do know. All my homies hate bugs. Put more in. I'm sure we'll find some.
I'll find you.
Oh, hello.
No
Well,
need
with all
to
of our
hide.
points and damage resistance and life giver, you'd think we'd be able to tank one missile.
Scared, huh? You should.
When you turn up,
How much you got left in you?
And they see me. It was sneaky, sneaky.
shit, lost him.
That's more like it. None of these guys have the rounds I was hoping they would.
Open fire.
Oop.
No
Oh. Good thing they're chumps, because they sure got the drop on me. No idea how they even got there. It has oil. I love oil.
No sign of him now. This is bullshit.
So we ended up only consuming bullets instead of gaining some. But at least we left those bullets inside of Dead Raider. this one. Go green.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to arrive in case they're full.
Come on out. Oh, you're hiding. Don't. Not much we have to be super afraid of. If we get to the same spot we keep dying in. Who's that turret?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
What is that? Should know.
Engaging hostile!
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Would be me. That's what they always used to call me.
There!
Intruder. This and these. Something like squirrel and gum for a wastelander's. Oop. Doing misfire there.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
What the?
Alright, this is where we keep going. No popping out even in caution. Gotta play this part real slow and keep making the same mistake. Here, you. Gotcha. Pretty good now. Launcher. In unfairness.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
That's it.
What?
Hey.
Dude. Oh, teacup. I think they can't see me.
Fucking load! Keep firing!
Guys all have laser guns. Not what I need. No good. How many beds are in here? Huh? Magazines left.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Hey. Fucking look!
Oh, 38 guns. Do you have any backup weapons? Shotgun.
Anyone alive needs to get to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Yes. What?
Oh. Okay. Invisible person? Is that what I did then?
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Ooh. Legendary and
Engaging hostile.
maybe he'll have a good gun for.
You're dead. Take him out.
That is. We got that's enhanced laser. Would be good if it was a. And we had a crafting station. Anyone here has pistols. I'm in a tough spot for fighting the Corsair. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Okay, let's just save first. We'll figure out a way. Not, we might just have to come back, because 10 bullets is not enough. Insert. Bombs, though. Hi, Space Dandy. How are you doing today, dog? Always appreciate a lurker. I don't mind talking to the void when the void listens back. Kaisuse! Oh my god. I felt so alone, and now I have 2 friends. Really appreciate you guys lurking. Video games are for sharing. This elevator is taking forever. How tall is this building? I thought you were streaming now, Kaisuse. How is that going, by the way? Last time I looked at your stream, you were getting a lot of engagement. Well, I'm glad you're here chilling with me. Someday this elevator will end. I mean, maybe. Tell me we're not forever in the Willy Wonka elevator. We've gone up at least like 30 floors by now. There's no way that Green Techners, whatever this is this tall. I think we might be screwed. Please tell me I didn't come here for a 3rd time and finally kill the enemy that has killed me twice just to get stuck in an endless elevator. This is how Fallout ends. Ascending straight to heaven. I'm getting raptured right now. I really don't want to reload. This is the 3rd time I've come to this location. I really don't want to reload. And there's nowhere to save inside of here. I'm not sure we have a choice. We're 100 out. We're still not there. Oh, please. I don't want. Oh. This is so painful. I think we just have to. I think we just have to reload. Oh. My bones. I got killed by the same rocket launcher dude twice, running all the way over here just to finally kill him and get trapped in the fucking elevator. Oh. What can you do? Besides cry. Let's find something else to do. I don't want to go back. Pick up some more ammo. Oh, not 38. We need 308. We're gonna have to buy some. Take more water then. I can't do it again. I won't do it again. Do something else. Dog, I don't play League anymore. I'm boycotting League. I'd love to do that. Trust me, I know that playing League would be easily the fastest way to grow my channel. Played the game for a decade. I was on a team for 2 years, but I simply can't. I simply cannot accept that they added gacha into the game. Gambling doesn't belong in my league, neither does whale hunting. It's not the type of community I want to be a part of. That's not a company I can trust. And so until they remove that and apologize, abusing FOMO, all of that stuff, until that's gone, I respect myself and have to stand too strong on my morals to play League anymore. That was a hard decision to make, but it is what it is. Bethesda isn't a perfect company, but there's no gambling. Simply don't want to promote something that promotes gambling. Like, I don't want to introduce somebody to a game knowing that there's a risk of them, you know, wasting their money and getting addicted to something. It just sucks. And shitification comes for us all, I guess. Just never thought it would come to League. Never thought League would be shitified. I thought Riot was too cool. See, they pulled back on a couple things. They made the skins that were FOMO not FOMO, but there's still a couple FOMO skins you're missing out. And they went back and worked some of the skins up a little bit. Friend was telling me that people were complaining were, you know, not very good quality despite the $500 price tag. But the gacha system's still there. Too much. They don't need the money. I'll make a video on that eventually, leagues and shitification, but I don't really want my channel to be about negative or cancel culture content, which again would probably be the fastest way to grow my channel, either playing League or talking shit about it. I just don't like either of those options, just from where I stand. Maybe someday. We'll keep monitoring what they're doing. So instead of going to progress the main storyline, because I can't go back to the same location for a fourth time, especially now when it ends in a bug like that. What we're going to do instead is go find some more sneak magazines. There's one on the USS Constitution that we can get. We just got to progress through that storyline a little. And it's an awesome storyline. The USS Constitution is really cool. Oh, I think they see me. Ooh. No. Oof. Amita. Get fusion. Give me that. Yet another legendary pistol. Craziness. When will they give us a rifle? Or something we can upgrade into a rifle?
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tough break.
They were my friends, and I failed them. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth.
It is a funny character. Talks a lot about caring about friends, which is like a pretty empathetic thing, but he's one of two companions where you can just kind of do whatever you want. She doesn't care.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and
Ada will
stop
happily
these
help
robots
you
from
commit
causing
genocide.
further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I wish to prevent these Mechanist robots from destroying further innocent lives. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Hey,
What can I do for you? What
Now
can
that
I
we're
do for you?
companions,
it's time
we
for
need
you
to go
go.
somewhere.
I wouldn't
Noise.
recommend that.
Sure.
Because we need the Lone Wanderer. No companions.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
It is actually super annoying to have around a settlement. 'Cause it just talks constantly. There's basically no downtime in between the voice lines. Please. I think we probably ought to go to Diamond City first, because we need ammo. Let's go to Good Neighbor because it's closer. Say hello to Bay Cleo. He's sneaky. Was that a legendary super mutant? Show me what you got.
It was nothing.
Show me what you got. Give me your rifle.
Stop. Someone there. Garrett's.
Does being peckish actually do -1 endurance? I'll wait till thirsty.
Someone, what is it? Out there. Somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Fall down here. Yes! The minigun.
Perfect.
Guess we can sell it. Holy crap, it's worth a lot of money. Holy crap. Yeah, we can just sell that. Search the meat bags. They have ammo.
Different noises. I hear something.
Go up there. There's another legendary enemy in here.
No fight today.
Who will die.
Must have been lost.
Oh, yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Oh. They're kind of weak, though. We can one-shot all of them. We one-shot the legendary enemies, so it's probably good to...
Here's playing tricks on me again.
step in here. Hi, Pentamorphy. Welcome back. How you doing today, boss man? What happened?
Hear you. A noise.
Issues with coworkers, I assume.
Stupid.
It's always coworkers. Work stuff is never a problem. It's always coworkers. Fortunately, I do know how it be. I do.
Huh? A look must have been nothing.
I wish it didn't be that way, but it do. Oh man, that's a good question. Probably tomorrow morning. I would say after this stream, because we'll stream this for 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll probably stream something else. But we'll have to see what my cousin's doing, because I already asked him if he wanted to do some more Terraria. Or maybe more Repo. But Realm of the Mad God was reasonably interesting. Makes for a pretty good multiplayer game. Well, I guess there wasn't a whole lot up here. At least it wasn't too challenging. I think it's time to leave this point. Go sell this minigun because it's taken up my whole inventory. In combat? I thought I got them all. Oh. There's a dog. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's kind of the slot that I'm hoping to continue streaming Fallout. I'm streaming Fallout at like 3 to 6, like maybe like right after the stream we'll stream from like 3 to 6 or 7 and then play Realm of the Mad God for a bit. I'll be down for that. Play until you gotta get off. Sweet. Hey man, just let me know when you have time. I'd love to do more co-streams. I don't think I've been in this POI before. That goes for anybody else watching too. If you guys want to do something that isn't League, unfortunately, sorry, Susei.
Bring something home to remember your visit to the Science Center?
What's for sale?
Everything you need to perform your own experiments.
There's a shop in here? Yeah, that's fair. Fair. I had no idea that there was a shop here. This is wild. Yeah, yeah. I felt like that was really missing. I did it on the second stream because, like, the first stream I was like, something's missing here. I mean, besides the fact that my audio was terrible the first stream, it was like, you need to have chat integration. Because I watched the VOD and I was like, something's missing here, and it's definitely the chat. You can't tell by watching the VOD, like, what I'm talking about, unless you can also see what everybody else is commenting. Definitely had to have that. Luckily, it was pretty easy to figure out because Streamlabs like integrates pretty easily with OBS, and you just kind of have to turn it on. Yeah, what I did was add some filters in OBS. Unfortunately, the filters don't apply to only apply to the stream. So when I play repo, it just picks up everything, because despite the fact that my mic has got like pretty bad sound quality, I guess it's really sensitive. And so people tell me when we play repo that they can hear me chewing. Every single button click on my keyboard. I need to invest some more time in figuring out how to make the sound quality better besides just filters. Maybe I can't. You'd think something that's so sensitive would have better sound. A dog. Wonderful. Repo is kind of fun, yeah. Repo's a lot of fun with friends. I don't know if I'd play it solo. I barely know much about the game. I do see that some people are really invested into it solo, but at the very least, playing with friends is a lot of fun. A couple days ago, we played Repo with Julie Bob and Tay, Blackout and the Age of Bacon. That was a really good time. Played for like a long time. It was sick. Oh my god. What? Just killed me. Ah! Back again. I cannot escape the save file. I'm gonna lose my mind. Back again. Unbelievable. What am I gonna do? How am I so easy to kill? I have 3 points in toughness, and I had at the time 3 points in life giver. I don't get it. It's just unfair. Need better armor, maybe. How are we gonna get champion or more combat armor? I want to take off my champion. We might have to, because we just can't. In my Wastelanders, we just can't survive. Super duper sucks. What is it that's making it so god-awful? How do I get tankier? I don't even know what killed me. I think it was like an explosive mole rat or something. I didn't even see that coming. Like, you just have to be tanky enough. Let's do something closer to Sanctuary. We can go do the Super Duper Mart. There's good stuff in there. Oh. I'm so sad. This is the 4th time we've come back to the same autosave. To get anything done. Unfair. I was just minding my own business, committing mass murder. I don't deserve to die. What kind of combat are there? Somewhere that I can actually do it. I mean, we could just avoid combat, but what's the fun in that?
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
Probably should put on my bartering clothes. I'm carrying it around if we're...
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Let's see what you have.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. 70 bucks on the right. We need to be religiously looking for places to sleep before we do anything. I think that's what the strategy is going to need to be. We need to accept that death is just going to happen. And before we just run around fighting everything, we need to look for a bed. Look for a bed before we do anything. I think that's just what we're going to have to do. Wish there was a map that had like all of the beds in Fallout on it. Fortunately, no such thing this that I'm aware of. I'm not sure how many people play Survival that care about where the beds are. Before we go in there, follow our new strategy and find a bed. Because I don't think there's any in there. Should be raiders around somewhere. Where's raiders? Raiders. There we go. Finally, progression. After like 2 days, finally progression. Oof. First things first in Supermart. Activate the Securitron. We'll use our usual brute force tactic in this, because nobody likes actually guessing.
I'm in.
That's how we do it. I hate that it's pretty much always faster to just brute force a terminal than actually try guessing at all. It's okay.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I'll wake up some of the ghouls here. Oh, meant to wake them up, not insta-kill.
That's it.
Wake up. Protectron do its work.
Hostile target identified. Attention, citizens. You may now resume commencing attack on hostile target.
I have played Lethal Company. It was the first one of those types of games that I played. Actually, I thought that one was a lot of fun. I like the fact that you could record things and there was like, you could rewatch the recording that you took with your camera after the game. That was really, really cool. I'd be down to play some Lethal Company. Another great party game. Different enough from Repo for sure. I'm not sure which came first. I think Lethal Company's older, if I'm not mistaken. Right, yeah. Thought so. Repo's the one that really exploded in popularity, I think. I mean, Lethal Company was certainly popular. People were playing that. But, like, Repo is wildly popular. People play that like every day. Hard to say for me which one is like better. They're different enough to make it so it's just like, yeah, it's just kind of like what you prefer, I suppose. I think
Yes.
hard to say which one is more challenging. I feel like once you know what you're doing, probably Lethal Company is more challenging. Like, I definitely struggle in Repo because I don't know what I'm doing, but most of the enemies have like a clear counter that isn't just running away. as far as I can tell. It has mods? I didn't even realize that. That's actually baller. I'm gonna have to check that out. Huh. Where's the Protectron? Supposed to be helping me. Why don't you guys go make friends with the Protectron? Go somewhere else. Fine, don't then. Make me waste my ammo. Good thing we're ultra super duper sneaky. Get so much sneakier though. We will. We will. What even happened to the Protectron? Why even bother? Killed like one guy and then disappeared. I will say I've died at this location in the past quite a few times, but fortunately we're entering it now at a pretty high level of sneak, and ghouls are not very intelligent. Easy to hide from them. Ghouls are one of the easiest enemies for a sneak-based build. That's for sure. Oh, the Protectron's dead. Sorry for talking shit, little bro. I didn't realize that you sucked like. Apparently locations like reset and you can go farm them again. Something I don't know because I pretty much always play in survival. In survival, the locations take much longer to reset. So I just never... I always restart the game as soon as I get to like level 25. For some reason. I'm gonna try something else. I haven't really played long enough to see a location reset. Douche. I think I should make like a looking for group channel in the Discord, perhaps. There's not a ton of people in there yet, so it might just kind of, I mean, might as well, right? But and get some repo and Lethal Company groups together and stuff, and like schedule activities. I think that could be fun. Yeah, we're always open to more game suggestions. Ultimately, what I stream is going to be like a mixture of, you know, what I want to do, of course, and then what people want to see. As much as I can, I'll avoid streaming stuff that's super boring. Which, I'm aware that Terraria is not the most interesting game to watch. It's just like gathering resources. But I like Terraria, and I'm just going to stream whatever I'm playing. So we're streaming Terraria for now, as well as Fallout. You're not going the right way here. Such a satisfying gun. Explosive bullets. With the best. Blowing the limbs off of enemies in close range. It's just too good. And stay out. The pencil's a funny piece of scrap because lead in this game weighs 0.3 pounds, I think, per piece of lead, but a pencil, which has wood and lead, weighs only 0.1. Oh, I didn't grab the magazine that's in there. Dang it. We gotta go right back in. Forgot there's a magazine inside of that book. We have to endure the Commonwealth loading screen, fortunately. It is what it is. Dang, I wish it wasn't just like so long though. We could play a whole nother game while we wait for Fallout to load. Which it won't do, because it won't load in the background. Maybe we'll find a way to integrate my phone into the stream. While Fallout's loading, we can just play like Luck Be a Landlord or scenes in the main area. I think it's over here. The magazine rack. Okay. it was out there. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I think that's it. Yes.
Yes.
Permanently gain better prices. A good one. A good one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to those sleeping bags that are over there, if we can find them again. And we'll take a short break. Gotta use the restroom. And take an entire break while this loading screen goes. I mean, not quite, but just about darn near almost. And the issue being that if I left and it loaded in, something would just come and immediately kill me before I get back. Oh well. Synthetic is another game we gotta stream at some point. Buddy Beauregard hit me up the other day. When are we doing another Synthetic run? I said, well, I'll start streaming, but I'll probably make content out of going for the remaining challenges. If you wanted to do a... I said, yeah, I think I'd be down. Just let me... That's probably coming up in the future. Some Synthetic 1, possibly some Synthetic 2 with Julie Bob. We do be playing that sometimes. Probably some Caves of Quid. Never get enough of that game. That's a cool game. Did not be jumping on cars. Cars are lethal in Fallout. They will insta-kill you. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay tuned, hang in there. Alright. We're back, we're at deck. We're saved. That's the big one. We're saved, but we are perpetually forgetting to do, because turns out we're not capable of learning lessons. We've done super duper, what else can we do? I mean, we've kind of got CIT down on lock. We can clear CIT, but I'm just traumatized from getting stuck in the elevator, having died twice going there. Darn Bethesda. Well, let's go to Diamond City. We've got some stuff stashed there that we want to bring back to Sanctuary anyways. Isn't that guy wearing any armor?
Still in one piece.
Hope that wasn't a good guy. I think it was. I think that's a child of Adam. I mean, they're arguably good guys, but they're hostile to me, which makes them a bad guy. That's just a stranger.
Who?
On to the 10mm pistols that we've, because they're pretty light for how valuable they are. They're good selling material. We're up next to a radio. That means this part of the video is going to get cut by YouTube. Very first day that I streamed, a portion of my video got cut out by some copyright in Zimbabwe or something. Very cool. I love the 21st century. I say that like it's irony, but I mean, for sure I do. Cool that I can play a game like this. Your great-great-grandfather would be absolutely blown away by what's possible now. In here. We have some inventory space. Might as well see what we can do. Fill it up a bit. Grind some XP, because we're weak little bitch. Dying to crap. Oh, I think I know this location. I think if we kill these guys, we're actually also doing a quest for settlers. Get this out of the way now. Go talk to them. I think it's like Oberlin Station or something. Go talk to them and they'll just be like, oh, you've already done it. Wonderful. Feel free to use our workshop. And by that I mean control the rest of my life. I think that was the quest one. Consider the future quest complete. Also, I think there's an Easter egg here. I read that you can go finish the game's starting speech at this podium over here at this location.
Sweet.
Try that.
Someone there?
After we kill these guys. First.
Who's there?
Oh, legendary. Good, good, good. Something was wrong with his face. I think it loaded all those textures.
I am a super. Hey, you disappear. No fair.
Yes, fair. You giant green, no fair.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
You giant green, me sneaky, all is fair.
Smell you out there, little sneak.
I mean, get me then.
Slippery. Humans.
Aerogenic synth leg. Never use it. Who's this guy? Oh, so I can finish my speech. Whoa.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Here's Frankie Carl with a song that, frankly, sounds a little too good to be.
Nice.
Give our speech. Oh. Maybe this isn't the peak. Doesn't look like there's an option to give our speech. Or maybe whoever I was watching was just bullshitting. Is there anywhere to sleep in here? Before we make the same mistake again. Do super mutants sleep? Gonna be any mattresses here? Doesn't look like. Oh. One hour later. Be careful till we can find somewhere to sleep. Gotta play more around autosaves. There's gotta be a mattress on the Riptide. I think we've already cleared the Riptide. My kingdom for a bed. Ah, yes. Alright, here's my kingdom. Kingdom of filth. Kingdom of slime. Ooh. We're making good progress because we're not forgetting to save. Is this Hangman's Alley?
Chained on the other
I think
side.
it is. We might as well do Hangman's Alley. Alright, if we can figure out how to get in. Here we go.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Fucking coward hides.
Yeah, coward hides. Then what were you doing in here?
Turn up, you're dead.
Oh,
Scared, huh? You should be.
only scared it'll take 2 bullets to kill. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, I know.
Bada bing. Oh, I'm encumbered. Got the workbench. Clear out some of this stuff that's in the way. Yeah. More stuff in the way. I bet there's not a weapons workbench here. Or just a weapons and not an armor workbench. Won't be unlocking for a while. I think it's safe to store stuff in a workbench as long as there's no settlers there. Won't get raided. Have to clean bed first. We don't get parasites again. through all the DLC beds first. I think they put them at the end of crafting. No, my friend. Just cycle through a million. Grab the heaviest junk, reduce the load. Sad that we died after getting that super pricey minigun. Time to leave Hangman out. Come back when we have 6 charisma. I think we have everything we need to make mentats. Any hub flour? Maybe they'll sell me some. Do I have whiskey?
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a pun.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent.
Show me what you got. Oop. A lot of combat armor stuff. I might just have to accept that we're not using really nice Wastelander chest piece and just say that we really need the defensive combat armor. That was already shot. Goodbye. First off, do you have any hub fire? No. Whiskey though. stuff here than I thought I had. The stuff here. Glad we came here. Bring goodness as much as we can carry. Before we scrap this stuff, let's just go enable our scrapping macro. I will make this very quick. Macros. Macro. Don't have enabled all the time because when you accidentally click moments like this, really love to have a scrap. This bugged. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to build more stuff. There is the only thing that you could make stations in here. See? Is that? This is weird. It's totally bugged. Oh, here. Back all this stuff. Inventory. The guns in there. Going back out to sell them later. Oh, we have the macro band. A box and put the stuff that we want to keep and sell everything. Roll through all the DLC items. Want these. Buy this combat. little too heavy. Too much. Too much. Enough. Save real quick. Then go see what's up in the Diamond City. Can't get great mentats because we don't have hub flowers. But we can see Solomon selling Day Tripper.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got your fix.
He's not. He does not sell that very.
That's a real weapon.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right away.
Actually, I need some supplies.
I suppose I could spare.
How about the doctor? Okay.
You. Well, I suppose we...
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it...
Suppose all we can really do is drink some beer. I think I have some.
Hey there.
You again.
Well,
All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
you're free all year round. Lots of those. This piece, left arm. We already have the left arm. We don't. Big. Really want to continue wearing the ability buffing armor. We just don't. We need better defense. All these things. Rewarding one.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to
I've got a few minutes to browse.
self-defense.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. That armor. And mod the. Oh, that's huge. We need that. Not realize you could get a shadowed. We got the mods we want on. I think that's.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood.
Swat.
SWAT?
Let's see what you have.
Handmade, each one.
Give me your money. And we're looking for a lab coat at Fallon's.
You're back. I'm almost starting to like you.
Concur. Sure.
Concur.
Let's take a look.
Try this.
Lab coat. Alright, just buy my ammo, Fallon, and I'll be. Really make a good use.
Broke up with my girl.
Congratulations.
She get the cap off the toothpaste.
Hey.
You know who does that? We
Oh,
offer
hey.
a wide variety of.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I.
Excuse me.
Beer in my slippers after the shift. Got a lot That's all I ask.
Let's see what you have.
Kim's for a balance.
Give me the money. Right, let's see if we have a full set of armor. I think we have enough junk here. We to oh. Right arms. This. Come right arm. Middle. Where we grabbed over. There it is. Grabbed her right leg. This I think I took that
Got
one.
some great stuff, if you're interested.
Put on my archering armor.
Let's see what you have.
Something.
Give me right leg. All right. One. Maybe that's why we didn't find one. This will take the metal one. I don't want them. I want the sidearm. We'll be fine. We'll hold on to the leather stuff in case we decide that the combat armor will make us louder, but sneak is not the issue. Getting blown up by random stuff that happens. Oh, for the sake of sanity, wear it. Gotta it. We should have enough scrap here. Wearing it. Getting pretty fat. Maybe we can just use the champion right arms. Maybe we didn't need to. Of the 8. Junk. No. Oh, the ammo in your inventory to hold junk. All the junk we have. Maybe whatever we need, we can also buy. Combat armor right arm has 10 and 10 defense. The champion is 12 and 11.
Synth-free shopping right here.
That's probably good. That. Have plenty of scrap to do the shadowing. Perfect.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Light. Room.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Wish you could actually see the paint before it goes on. It sucks that it's green. With the weapons, you can see what they'll look like before you paint them. Try this one.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against rape.
Right. Let's see what you got.
Self-defense at its best.
I almost want to go party boy just so I can be drunk all the time because the voice lines are so funny. We should be a lot tankier now. Some better art. See, that's enough to stop dying randomly constant.
Self-prescribed chem is recommended.
He's so heavy. I'd have like 1,000,000 meat. Oh, let's do the trick where we scrap the. Immediately put us under. Take all of this. Doing what we don't want. Steel there, wood in there. It's probably good. We're just gonna run straight back to Sanctuary so we can drop all this stuff up. Alright, made a bit of money, picked up all this stuff, we upgraded our armor. Hopefully we're strong enough. Yeah. We need a better gun. One point. What we have is working. There's a low rate of fire. Where we go? Gotcha.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
Okay,
Around here,
man.
we call your.
Buy it. To everyone.
Glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Give me another hat, please. I'll take it out of my inventory.
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want
Oh,
my
isn't
guess,
this the DLC?
missing person case.
Isn't this the Far
I had
Harbor
a
DLC?
worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano
This helmet's
residence is up in
paint
the
sucks.
northeast, near the...
A waste of wood. I mean, it's pretty cool. Maybe if everything else was painted the same, it would be better. Go to the DLC zone. I'm pretty sure that there's some like, really good art there. We can even hack it there at all. Resistances should generally be up.
You come from across the Charles?
Oh, don't tell me it's a long hike. About to make it. It's not that far. What's a Sprucky? Joe's Sprucky. Oh, meatball? Didn't know that meatballs were called Spruckies. I can think of a better name. I won't, but I could if I wanted. Running around is another nice thing. Going sneak-based builds means that you get a lot of AP, which is good because too much running and survival. Yeah, at least the map's pretty dense and like well constructed. You never don't have a good sight in this game. It's a triple kill. It'd be so sick to have a mod for this game that has the Halo announcer. I mean, to be honest, I could just pay the Halo announcer like $50 and he'd do the voice lines for me. Motherfucker is still alive and he's on Fiverr. Pay the guy who does the Halo voice lines some bucks and he'd be like, Beelzebub is the coolest. That might actually really good idea. It could be my subscription sound. Sit right there. Take this. Oh. Jump. Oh. Didn't realize our resistances went up that much. He didn't even target. Where he hit us. Take any damage. Armor matters? Whoa. Holy hubris on my part running around this long still in leather. Look at it. Nice. Bed. Move over skeleton. Parasites. That's what you get for sleeping with the skeleton. Pretty crazy these power lines are still up. Would have think raiders would have blown them down just for. How did I not notice before that Abernathy Farms is built into one of the power line? I just never looked up. That's Ninja Training 101. Hide somewhere up. Good night, Pentamorphy. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for interacting with me. Definitely makes things a lot more fun. See you next time, bro, and maybe like pretty soon for some Run of the Mad Guy. Definitely. Gotta get more viewers on stream. Play with my friend Pentamorphy. One of the channel's top supporters so far, for sure. Big Valentine.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Go collect scrap for me. Oh, I forgot about this irradiated gamma gun that I found. Thing is crazy, crazy. I need to be saving gamma rounds for when I start using it. How many 45 rounds do we have? A ton. Okay, maybe we should use this 45 gun for a while. Don't. If we can put a silencer on it. Even close. I think you need level 4. Yeah. We don't have any Mr. Sandman perk point. Maybe it's fine. We just use it for a while. Let's see how much damage it does with a powerful receiver. 78. Good fire. We're getting to the point where we're kind of like sneaky enough to not necessarily need a silencer. We just have so much ammo for this. Really hard to get 308 rounds. We could carry both guns. We'll do that. Especially if we make this light. Be our hip firing gun. That's what we'll do. We'll just carry both weapons. I've already lied. Yeah. Other gun's too heavy. The ammo is kind of the issue with heaviness. The 5 rounds aren't as heavy. This stuff will need better to hoard it for a day that will never come and use it. In the true way of the true spirit of playing a Bethesda game. Take everything, use nothing. Create massive hordes of stuff that you probably could use. Might have had some combat armor in here already. End of the day, we're probably going to be a lot sneakier now that we have this shadowed helmet. No. Now I think we go to the working on those perk magazines. Things will get a lot easier when we pick up more sneak magazines. Got 3 or 4. Some of them are all. We looking pretty fat in our newly made set of armor. Funny that in third person you have a turn speed for some reason. It's hard to evade objects in third person. Why put in a turn speed? This combat rifle probably a lot of enemies we can take on. Can't really get surprised and be out deep. Not as easily. All day. Never have too much hub flour. Don't you? I don't even want to waste the ammo things. Thank you. Covenant's over here. Covenant is... Let me pose a question to the viewers. Do we go into Covenant and start the quest line and then leave? Or do we go into Covenant, take some time to kill every single person there, and then claim the settlement for our own.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's gotta take it.
Being cautious. Not a bad call.
You do what you gotta do. You wanna take the test? Pass it, and I'll let you in.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I don't have a photonic resonation chamber.
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Scream.
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
Kill him.
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team.
I did?
Which position do you prefer?
I'm more of a pitcher.
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
Murder her and the guy she wanted me.
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Blow his house down.
I'd walk away and let him rot.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Treatment? A free extra hand?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias.
Telling me you don't want 3 hands? People talk about that all the time. Oh, what I would do if I just have an extra hand.
Comic book, issue number 1.
You'd throw that gift away?
What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Father has a private restroom?
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But
You
hey,
say that to everyone.
you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Come on then, hurry up. Up again!
Welcome to Covenant. Head on in. Penny shop is usually the first stop.
First stop is Deezer.
After a long day, nothing beats Deezer's lemonade.
Hey, Deezer.
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
I'll take some.
Enjoy.
Why the brush off?
Busted again?
Mark my words.
Get Ted back it off. It's pronto.
You from around here? What are you gonna do
if those raiders attack again?
Enough of these.
I figured the same thing we did last time.
Sure, I'm from Covenant.
You're from Covenant? You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
Sure, I know about...
If we need more
Who was that
energy
again?
cells,
You're as bad as the rest of these idiots. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Seem like an honest guy, honest.
If I help you, I want something up front.
I'm offering an equal stake. And considering the work I've already put in, I figure that's generous. You in or not?
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the... But welcome.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You're in luck then. You here to shop?
Let me see what you got.
Take your time, sweet.
I don't think there's anything we want immediately from Talia. At some point, though, we'll need to buy justice from her before we kill everyone. Which we'll do at some point or another. Oh, and the Destroyer's helmet. I shadow this helmet, though? I don't think I... But the extra charisma is really nice. Better defense. Hmm. Expensive. We have money. Let's buy it. Might as well.
You here to shop?
What's in stock?
Best deals around.
Question is, can we shadow it? I don't think there's a more workbench.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Where's home? Probably not better than our shadowed helmet. Gotta save in. Big. Means we can probably creep Mentat if we wanted to head over to Good Neighbor. Is there anything there that we want to... I don't know you shoot anything on this bridge, the whole thing goes up. Even without the mine. There we go. That's what I expected to happen. I love that the fire extinguishers are physics-based and they can fire away. There's actually a whole location that has like ramps that you can place a bunch of different gas canisters on and launch them. It's fucking awesome. Didn't mean it. Oh, the blood bugs are coming. Good on bugs. Oh, the bugs. Just kidding, I hate bugs.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting.
We already talked to Ada.
Sorry for your loss.
My name is even with
Tell me
We
about
just
these
died
robots.
afterwards.
settler. We knew
You couldn't have known something like
the
that.
probability. It's time to
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware. You have in return.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper. Now you may find I will.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics.
Hey,
What can I do? Is there something I can help you with?
it's time for you to go.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Do whatever I please. Thanks. Ada. There's a sleeping bag right here. I wonder why we didn't save. Time we were. Let's just do that now. Oh crap. Okay. Shoot me. I'm worth the damn. Right there. Let's go over here. Yeah. We're covering the Death Claw. What doing in the playground? Hunting for children, maybe. It sounded better in my head. Oh. Well, we just saved. Maybe we can try. See what happens. Well, it's kind of confused. We can use the terrain to our advantage. Get away. Aw. Not that scary. Where am I? This thing's confused. Guess we'll just plink it. That's enhanced heavy lever action rifle. I've never seen that ammo type before in my life. It was pretty good though. If I could use it. Pretty good. Would be. Alrighty. These guys. And let's see. I'll just kill them now. Do that. Context for anybody who doesn't know. You guys are part of the quest for the place that we're going next. Constitution. They stole stuff from the Constitution and they're constantly trying to go kill all the robots. So grab the stuff that's on it. You ask them why, they're just like, oh, you know, use the stuff, we could sell it, and then it could go to orphans and stuff. They're bad. He deserved it. And if we just kill them now, we can also just kind of skip to the part of the mission while we're here. this? Feeling if they're dead. If they're thieves. I genuinely don't know why they make stuff in this house considered stealing. And there's always dudes out here that are just like randomly thing. Oh, you know what? I think we can go into the condo now. We went and grabbed the key earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a caravan car. Right, sorry. Didn't know you were. If we can get in the condo. I think we grabbed the key. Yeah. We could go on a scrapping spree and absolutely scrap everything in here. Like with our macro, it would take us like, you know, half an hour. There's quite a lot of stuff in here. Maybe that's not something we do immediately.
I'm not saying anyone is essential. You know, I'm not.
Am I lost?
Correct.
Oh,
at all. And you know, Mayor, I mean,
what?
I mean, I was
Huh?
to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just
This thing broke.
nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody, kind of. It's crazy.
Walking through walls now. Walls that shouldn't be there.
Well, it's something to think about, I guess. Now here's Connie Allen on it's about space travel. Here's Rocket 69.
Hey, my dude, Joseph Cowett. Long time no see, man. How you doing today? Dude, big chilling. Big chilling. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. What's got you down, man? Just shitty work. Not the easiest job that you do. Yeah. Sunlight. You just not getting any sun ever? What, did they put you on night shift or something? That I didn't hear about? Days. Yeah. No, I definitely feel that. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling a bit down today. I was looking forward to the stream all day though. That kept my mood up. And here we are having some good old fun. Yeah. They sell those lamps on Amazon for pretty cheap. There were some during Black Friday. Well, those sunlight lamps. Those are pretty good. Those can help for vitamin D supplements. I do neither. Probably ought to. it do be dreary. But your vitamin D, bro. Those vitamins. He grows vitamin. I don't think there's even supposed to be an elevator at all. It's so random. It's just in the middle of the diner. I do have a streaming specific Discord. It is in the description for this stream, and it's also on the channel thing. If they don't work or something, I can definitely just send it to you. But yeah, we got a cool Discord going. Not a lot of engagement there, but there's only like 10 people there. At some point, we'll start doing events to get some more stuff going on. Once we have this going for a while, then we'll start doing like events and stuff and bring people into, yeah, exactly, like tournaments or like big multiplayer games where a bunch of people can join. At the very least, there's several people in the Discord that like play Repo and Lethal Company. And those can accept like pretty large groups of people, so we might do some more Repo and Lethal Company type streams with viewers. That would be a lot of fun. Maybe we could do like some fighting game tournaments or something, because we've got some fighting game players as well. We could do like regular tournaments. Warcraft. You're probably the only, if you just join, you're probably the only person in there that plays Warcraft. But what do I know? There's a lot of people play Warcraft that I wasn't aware played Warcraft. They're hiding. They're like rats. Warcraft players. How full is my inventory? Very. Let's actually go back into the con. For later. Save it for. Warcraft 6v6 would be sick. I don't think I could get that many people. I mean, I don't even, my narration would be like, I don't know what's happening. They're killing each other, I think. Oh, somebody died. Because no idea what would be going on. Yeah. Not a bad idea, by any means. I just don't think it's, I just don't think it would work, because the game's just not, really done these days. Nobody plays it. Rest in peace. I don't want to rant too much more about enshittification. I've had the opportunity to rant about leagues and shittification just about every single stream, because inevitably somebody asks if I'm gonna play League. I'm like, no, and here's why. It's a bit sad. Yeah, eventually, for sure. Whenever we get to making it. Yeah, it definitely will be posted. It's a video that needs to be made at some point. Must be done. It's a good idea. Start putting together points. Let me know when you have some time then. I think after this stream, I'll probably be doing another stream. doing a lot of streams, filling the day up with streams. Need more content. I need to start editing videos. I don't have that much time. That's the thing. I want to get out some other videos first before we make a video based around, you know, negativity, which that one would be. I need to find how much editing I want to do. Maybe make some Fallout videos. Probably once I'm done playing Fallout, I'll go back and edit some videos for it. Yeah, I want to get at least like 10 videos with edits of gameplay for sure. There's also been some updates. They've pulled back a couple of the issues that I had with League, but they still haven't removed the gotcha system, and I don't think they will.
We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified. Intruder requesting permission to use lethal force.
Wait, you're gonna kill me?
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Captain, standing down.
I'm wondering maybe if I just, instead of editing my own videos and eventually waiting for my channel to grow, if I don't just hire somebody to edit videos now. Maybe that'll be like once I start work and I have cash flowing again sort of thing. Just be like, all right, I don't feel like ever editing videos. I like recording content and talking to people, but slaving away at my computer making cuts and watching the same thing over and over, not what I'm about, that's for sure. That would be a massive time investment, and I just don't know if I'm ever going to be willing to make it. We'll see. Maybe if I start doing it, I'll be like, oh, it's actually kind of fun. It's just, I don't think I will.
Soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well.
Ironsides is the best character.
Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough
I
pleasantries.
just have to see if I can find
Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry
time
out its mission.
is the thing. I'm already spending a lot of my time streaming. Maybe I stream less and edit videos more, but I don't know. I don't know. I know I should edit videos, but I also know I don't want.
Just tell me what you need.
Good man. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill usually suffice to scare that crab off. The cannons are
Okay, but these raiders also have like missile launchers, so we're just gonna kind of let this play out. Not gonna have to. We might have to do with that. GG's, man. Thanks for showing up. Peace out. Good talk radio, of course. shoot through that window, I think. Okay. Can't shoot. This side. Absolutely mod.
Captain Ironsides.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them.
Where are you sideways on sides? You're not even standing upright to compensate. You're just like...
Captain Ironsides.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Okay. Oh, we're not running a high intelligence. Not sure we can just breeze through these repairs. Probably have to do a couple side quests before we can get the magazine.
Your very
It's in there.
presence does. Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me
Beseech
to
you.
accept my undying gratitude.
Gratitude.
Patrolling. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Drink water. You do?
Courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
See if we can jury it. I think we might need 7 wheat, which we only have. Oh, only need 5. Wonderful.
Defending the Constitution.
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. Alas, cannot, due to my lack of clamping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on our last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Go back to the top of
Defending the
the this.
Constitution.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the.
Patrolling.
It's,
Captain Ironsides.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
we already have it.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavengers Forward Recon Station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft
Oh,
dinghy
we might have
unlocked
broken that
and
one.
available for
Probably
your
wasn't
use, sir.
completely necessary.
Mr. Navigator.
Maintaining present
But...
course.
the way, navigator. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi! Welcome, Brian Ogden. Game's going pretty well. I mean, yeah, it's going well. This is just a role-playing game, so it's, it goes well. Kind of hard to say, because it's an open-world game. You can kind of run around and do what you want to do. So, but as far as the main storyline goes, we are somewhat into the main storyline, maybe like a fifth of the way through the main storyline. Right now, we're kind of on a deviation. We're trying to collect all of the sneak magazines that improve how well we can sneak around. Once we get all of those, the rest of the game will be somewhat trivialized, so that we can kind of become like a god of stealth is the plan. So we're doing some missions for Captain Ironsides here. Once he gives us the key to his quarters, he has one of those sneak magazines in there. Thanks for showing up to the stream. I never expected you to check it out. How are you doing today?
All is well. Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Patrolling.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
I'm gonna assume that you probably haven't played a Bethesda game before. They're all pretty much the same. They're very much storyline based. As you can see, it's kind of like it's meant to be It'll be more of a vibe than it is like a challenge or a sandbox or anything like that. It's supposed to be a cool place with secrets and interesting characters to talk to. It's like playing through a story.
Defending the Constitution. Patrolling.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
He wants a piece of junk that will be found. It's in a random location each time. Doesn't look like it says where it is. Somebody else. Sometimes it's at Fort Hagen, and if it is, we can quickly get you in to get, I mean, relatively quickly. Okay, we can go and get it. We've already cleared out Fort Hagen.
All is well. Patrolling.
Well, actually, I think he lets us into his quarters now. Yep. That's all we're really here for. Oh. So if the Trident system that he wants us to grab is close by, we'll do that. Otherwise, we might head over to some of the areas near here that also have sneak magazines. Pretty high level areas, but if we can get it done, then we'll become a lot stronger. There's also the sneak bobblehead. This is another 10% sneak. If we can get all of the magazines, we'll be at the point where we can just kind of walk around in broad daylight. Nobody can see us. Not quite. In broad daylight, people can still see you, but it'll be pretty close. Let's see. Ooh, it is actually really close. That's super convenient. Let's get a short save in. This condo here, conveniently placed on that bed so we can save. With this broken elevator that's here for some reason. Certainly not a bug-free game, especially not this condo here. This is DLC content created by someone who doesn't even work at Bethesda. Did it in with their Creation Club pack. Freaking mana. Awesome. Thanks, Papa. That's the guy. Oh. Because I accidentally stashed the ammo for my second gun. That's right, we just saved. We put right next to our ammo. This is how it looks where I live. Cloudy and rainy. Dragonfly Expresses? Is that my aunt? Thanks you guys for watching me, that's cool. Really appreciate getting put on. Pocket's a little quiet. I can just turn up my talking. It about there. How does that sound? I knew it was you. I know you name everything after dragonflies. I think Dragonfly Expressions was your company. I remember you had like a parchment company. That's so awesome though that you guys would think to put me on in the background while you play. Thanks so much. I'll definitely benefit from the engagement. I mean, it's just more fun to know that people are listening. We're probably going to end the stream in about half an hour. Cool. Well, that makes me real happy. We'll be streaming a lot for the next couple months here while we wait to start our new job. Really want to get this streaming thing going for Rizzle. then once we start our job, we probably won't have, well, we definitely won't have as much time we definitely won't have as much time to stream once we start our job. But we'll figure out ways to get it in. What I'll probably do is carry around my laptop, because it'll be a traveling job. And then I'll just do like no-face streams in like hotel rooms and stuff. And probably focus more on like video editing too. But right now we're focused really hard on just getting the stream going. So we're basically going to stream as much as we can. Like the last 2 days we basically streamed the entire day. And that's going to be how we try and keep it essentially until we can't anymore. Did not want to fight those Mirelurks, but we got our buddy Petron out of nowhere. Lurking him. Let's go. Oh! He was not our buddy. Oh my goodness. He turned around and said, "You are not my buddy." Blam. That sucks. Good thing we just saved. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. You gotta have good situational awareness. I could have used VATS to determine that he's not a friendly. I thought he was friendly. I also didn't think that he'd destroy me in a single hit and just blow me to pieces like that. That was a bit unfortunate. It's pretty funny though. Oh, I have a buddy who's gonna help. Blam! Immediately turns around and insta-kills me. This difficulty mode is a lot more fun though. It really puts weight to combat. You have to know when you need to run away. But the upside is that you also deal a lot more damage in this game mode. So even though you can get one shot, it's generally easier to kill enemies as well. It's a bit more like, it's not exactly like real life combat, of course. It's still very heavily gamified. But it's a little bit better, because in like very hard, which is the difficulty lower than this, you the enemies get like really, really tanky, and you end up doing a lot of shooting. In this game mode though, you die in a couple hits, but so do the enemies. They're not like super terrible. They're not bullet sponges. Among a bunch of other different things. The game's actually totally different when you play on survival. You need to eat and drink and sleep, and you can catch diseases. Ammo has weight. A bunch of things change. In my opinion, it's the only way to play, really. It's so much more fun, and you have to consider a lot more things. It feels more like really being in a terrible irradiated waste. I like the challenge. I definitely don't hate on anybody that plays on lower difficulties, though. It is a story game, first and foremost. It's meant to be enjoyed as a story. I just like the challenge, because I've been playing first-person shooters my whole life. It is, it's a lot more interactive. It's more challenging. You definitely just gotta be ready to die a lot. That's why I have the thumbnail that just says dying repeatedly, because that's exactly what I've been doing, as you can see. But it makes you think. And it, you know, you get punished for making bad decisions, which to me is just a lot more fun than just kind of walking around and being a god and doing whatever you want. It's less of a power fantasy and more of a survival simulator, which to me is more fun. Try this again. I think maybe we'll just take on the hunters straight up. You know they're there now, so I might just equip a grenade here. Just chuck it at their face as soon as they show up. Take that. Oh, they can't see me. Okay. Oh, they can see me! Oh, they hurt really bad. Oh no. I think we're done for. It's about to just kill me. Oh, we staggered it though? Maybe I can... Ooh, maybe if I do a stim pack, water... We might be able to use a bunch of drugs here to get through this encounter, but I don't think so. We're gonna have to take medics. We're gonna have to take jet. Buff out. Do we have any psycho? We don't have psycho. No. Right, and then we're gonna need to immediately turn around, run this way. Take some more water. In this game mode also, when you take drugs, they make you thirsty. You need to have purified water. Lots of it. Alright. It wasn't too bad. I'll have these drugs running for a little bit, so maybe we don't get insta-killed by anything else for the next... What's that? I'm gonna get in this real fast so that it gets marked on our map. I'm not actually gonna use this power armor. We're sneaky. Let's go talk to the captain and grab that sneak mag. We got really lucky that that item was on so closely, because it can go to like one of like 7 different locations. I'm pretty sure that's the nearest one, so we got really lucky. Didn't have to go far at all. Probably didn't need to take all of those drugs, now that I'm having had it play out, but I really didn't want to die to them. The jet probably would have been enough though, because slowing down time is pretty good. I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but that slowing down time means that you can get as many headshots as you want, or just turn around and run like I did very efficiently. Issue is that you can get addicted in this game mode one of the extra challenges is that you can easily get addicted to chem. Only in dire emergencies.
Mr. Navigator.
Current speed 0 knots.
You guys are going to get to see one of the most fun parts of this game. Maybe not yet. We might still need one more part, actually. Think about it. But, they want to get this thing up and running again, and we get to see it fly for the first time in 200 years. It's an awesome part of this game, one of my favorites.
Captain Ironsides.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required. You commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Defending the
Hey, Captain.
At the very least, this is where he gives us the key to his chamber so we can get the magazine that we want.
The guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I got the job done.
Quite commendable. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Got the key. Where are the bearings going to be? Bearings will be at Fort Hagen. We'll have to go and get them at some point. Not today. Today we have more sneak magazines to it. Oh, this game, I didn't see your comment. This is Fallout 4. So this is, I'm sure you're familiar with Skyrim. This game is very similar to Skyrim. It's made by the same company and released around the same time. So they have the Elder Scrolls series, which is like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, and then they have the Fallout series. So it's like a parallel series. So the games are pretty much similar, but one is fantasy and one is post-apocalyptic. They're both very good. Perfect. I grew up playing the Elder Scrolls series. I played Morrowind and then I played Oblivion and Skyrim. But to be honest, I think I like the Fallout series better. Because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in Fallout that you can't do in the Elder Scrolls series, like settlement building. I can put up recruitment stations and get a bunch of settlers and give them jobs to do various things and build entire communities in this game. And there's like a weapon and the armor tinkering system that's kind of fun. After I'm done playing Fallout 4, we'll get through the main storyline and build up our settlements big and do all of that goodness. And then I'm considering going back through the Fallout series and playing Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 2, Fallout 1. They're all really, really good games as far as I can tell. In fact, a lot of people say that this one's pretty much the worst, but I've played it a lot over the years. It's one of my favorite games, so if the other ones are even better, I'm sure I would benefit from playing them. Where's the... Before we forget... I do as well. I end up copying them a lot of time, not for homework, like you might, but just because of echolalia. Sometimes I can't help myself. But the voice acting is fantastic. Yeah, you have plenty of good teachers there. You happen to I've married into a line of gamers. I know everyone there plays games. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The echolalia. It's a form of vocal stimming. That's to me one of the easiest ways to figure out if somebody is has maybe a little bit of autism. You just say something in a funny voice to them, and if they can't help but repeat it back, they're probably a little autistic. Yeah, the echolalia is one of those big red flags, or green flags maybe. It works though. It is funny, but it really works. I've got an inventory full of stuff. Yeah, because it can be hard to tell, you know. People develop pretty good masking by the time they get to their late 20s. But that's got to be one of the easiest ways to tell. You can see me walking through this thing here. This isn't supposed to be here. This location doesn't even have an elevator. No idea why that's there. I only knew that I could walk through it because I knew that the location's supposed to be just bigger than this small area right here. But if I didn't know, I might just assume that this is blocked off. This is a bug. But this game is certainly not bug-free. This is a DLC that was made by somebody who doesn't even work for Bethesda. I mean, this is a pretty cool condo for something just made by somebody. What can you do but run through the wall, I suppose? We will sleep for 8. Give us an experience bonus and give us well rested. I don't have much cooked food on me. Really, I do. I think that there's a cooking station in here. I can't build more crafting stations because my charisma is too low. I think that there's a cooking station somewhere in this window. Be mistaken. Maybe I might have to eat something that will irradiate. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you showing up and talking to me. I'm probably going to end the stream soon, actually. Probably end it here at 7. Hope to see you guys in future streams. It's a lot of fun. For me, at least. Hope it's fun to watch. Love you too. Good night. I keep saying I'll edit the INI file so that the loading screens go faster by just loading in less stuff. Dude. For anyone still watching, what we're going to do is travel back to Sanctuary and drop off our stuff that we found. And then we'll go ahead and end the stream there for the night. We have one last long run. Anybody wanted to ask any questions? Maybe set up some future co-op streams. Whew. Another buzz off. Very likely, though, that once we end this stream, we'll be starting another one pretty soon. Let's see if Julie Bob wants to play more Terraria. Stream that if we do. Finals week for college is coming up. Doesn't have a whole lot of... Barely. We'll see. We'll see. genuinely don't know why anybody plays this game with me. So much more atmospheric to me. Of course, fill up that silence with my own voice because I'm screaming to people. The time I talk to myself anyway. Definitely. Ooh, sweetheart. Mama Murphy, why are you slacking off? Get back to work. Getting over there, pushed over. And can do a lot of damage. And being good gun on level 4. Put silencer on it. Ooh. I mean, we don't have any ammo for it, and I have no idea where to get ammo for it. Right. Can we modify the destroyer helmet? Yes, we can. Awesome. Destroyer's helmet is new bay. Does it look really stupid? But it's very strong. We want a little bit of. Well, that concludes today's stream. Thanks so much for everybody. A lot of people coming in to talk, and that's a lot of fun. Love to see everyone. Set up some future streams. Hopefully provided some good content. Well, till tomorrow, or until my surprise stream that may or may not be coming somewhat soon. Good night.